Okay, hello. Hey, happy Monday. The painful part is over. You made it through Monday. Let me see here. Going to be continuing trudging through Drakengard for a little bit. And then hopefully around 7:30, switch over to Necronomicon. Make some more progress there, and then end stream with Dino Crisis 2. That's the plan. Oops. I forgot. Drakengard doesn't like when I try to load the save state before booting the game. Same shit, different pants. What, you like switching it over? Like transferring the shit from one... I mean, I'm with you on this, but just trying to understand. Trust me, I'm on board.
Square Enix.
Why waste good shit? Don't ask questions. Alright, fair enough. Just be provocative. Damn, what a trailblazer. Hey, Moldy. Yeah. You're first? Whoa. That's impressive that you're first while being second at the same time. Alright, let's get a couple more missions of this done. This is our chore for the day. I'm determined to see the cool story stuff this game supposedly has. Inuart and Vertile have been captured while protecting the goddess. Furie forswears her own heart and urges Kime to rescue them. So you acknowledged that I'm first? Well, that doesn't mean that the UN is going to recognize that you're first. Just saying. You're de facto. You're the de facto first. Not necessarily recognized by the international community as first. No, wait. Other way around, actually. I think Memo was de facto the first, and you're the one that's recognized by the international community as being first. Or something. How does that shit work? Yeah, you're right. Gotta fix my attitude if we're gonna have a good stream on a Monday. You can't go into Monday with a crummy attitude. Everybody needs to help one another. Man, speaking of politics, it's a great way, this is a great segue into any conversation. Watch out, guys, I'm about to get political. I was revisiting all that Coney 2012 hullabaloo. External international witness. Yeah, true. Form a committee. Do you guys remember Coney 2012? Kime suddenly loses contact with Vertile, to whom he had entrusted Furie Inuart. Immediately flies to the desert. Great. Let's fly to the desert with the worst Uber driver.
Thank goodness you're safe.
What of Inuart and Vertile, were they taken?
Yes, to protect me.
So...
You were 16? Perfect.
Break through and we may find them.
See, I was like so tapped out of... I was so tapped out and isolated from the mainstream in 2012.
I will be safe.
Like, basically,
Goddess, after all. Please, Kime.
I was
Save Inuart and Vertile.
college age by that point, and so like I missed teenagers talking about it, and then I also was not paying attention to the news or anything. I had heard about it, like I had heard Coney 2012, but I didn't know what it was, and I just kind of like assumed it was like a campaign for like a political campaign for a politician running for some kind of office. Then I heard about the guy naked in the street, and I was like, so is that guy Coney? Despite like YouTube being my main source of media entertainment at that time, I still missed the video. I didn't even know it was a YouTube video until like today. I always assumed it was like a theatrical documentary. But anyways, you know, of course in more recent years I did finally learn what it actually is. Why is Coney jerking it on a bench? Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought, damn, they got like a video of Coney jerking off. Wow. It's really the future. But yeah, I was revisiting some of that stuff today. It's really interesting, mainly due to the fact, like, not even the guy that made the documentary, but more so the people that reacted to it on both sides. Like, the quote-unquote slacktivists that were super into it, and also all the pundits and commentators that were trying to, like, sabotage it, really. Everyone was so naive and stupid. It's really crazy. I think because the internet was really starting to catch on with everyone at that point, and social media, and everyone was learning about so many new things. Even like Occupy Wall Street and stuff around that same time, and like WikiLeaks. I think it really, if you go back and look at all that stuff, the reactions to everything, it really, in hindsight, highlights how naive we all were. Like the whole thing about like George Clooney saying that he's like if the paparazzi are going to be following me around, I would like dictators across the world to enjoy the same type of fame as celebrities. And he had like a spy satellite to like spy on the Congo and stuff, and Coney. What he was trying to say was that like name and shame all the dictators, but it came off like dictators are cool and should be famous and rich. Yeah, and then there's like people that were just saying, like, just completely trying to slander and sabotage the guy that made the documentary. And people like, no, we don't want to live in a world where Coney is famous. And it's like, well, you don't want him to live in the shadows, because like that's not good either. I don't know. really interesting stuff from like a societal and cultural standpoint. Hey Clover. I'm online a bit early today, so I can end early and have enough time to play all the games. Got home. You're early too. Nice. I don't even understand how it got viral. Hashtag make dictators famous, yeah. I don't know how that went viral either, but it was like massively viral, right? Like unprecedented levels of internet video viral. Like 100 million views in 3 days type of viral. Never seen before type shit. And I don't know, I think the guy was smart. I think the director was smart, and I think he had some connections already. And definitely at that time, it was like just coming off of the peak of the tabloid culture, and celebrities loved getting attached to philanthropic things and activism things publicly. Loved it, you know? Like Angelina and Brad Pitt. Dude, that was another thing I learned about today, was that the like director of the ICC, the International Criminal Court, he had this whole scheme to catch Coney because of the documentary. And what he was going to do was use Angelina Jolie to bait Coney out of the jungle. Like she was gonna go to the Congo or like whatever, and call him and invite him to dinner. And he was going to go meet up with her, and then they would arrest him. And then he wanted to use George Clooney's spy satellite as well, which did not happen. Also, I don't actually know very much about all this. I just watched internet historian video on it today, and then did some additional quick reading. Mainly Wikipedia. Tax money is really well used, huh? Yeah. Yeah, really. Okay, anyways, video games. Hierarch, Verdway, and Inuart have been captured by the Empire. Having left Fury alone, Kime flies through the Black Desert Night towards the Imperial Dungeon, where he believes they are held. Trust me, we need to get Angelina Jolie. Yeah.
This darkness, I cannot see with bow and
Dude, Angelina Jolie was such an activist that she even did blackface in a movie just to raise awareness for a cause. I'm joking that it's a good thing, but she literally did blackface and very little people know about it. At least I'm pretty sure it was Angelina. I came across the movie on Letterboxd. Let me see if I could find it. Real quick. She played a black woman in this movie that nobody saw from like 20 years ago. Like when she was really famous already. Where's this thing? Another one of those like really viral documentaries, like indie docs back then, was Zeitgeist. I remember that one very well. Zeitgeist and the Obama conspiracy. Back when everyone discovered like Alex Jones and conspiracy theories for the first time. Where is this thing? Zeitgeist definitely blew my mind. Did you know the Federal Reserve is no more federal than FedEx? Okay, about to find this thing in 3, 2, 1. called A Mighty Heart from 2007. Based on Daniel Pearl's wife's story. And if you recall, Daniel Pearl was one of the guys that got beheaded on video by Al-Qaeda or ISIS or someone. No, it was before ISIS. Yeah, A Mighty Heart. Did you post that before I found it? I wasn't looking at chat. Yeah, that's the one. A Mighty Heart. Yeah, she plays a Cuban woman. I mean, she could definitely pass. Still weird, though. Okay. Time to keep my eyes back on the road.
Friend, does that matter to you?
Oh. Damn. Battle of the Uber drivers around here. We gotta get these guys to fuck off so we can get all the customers. Hey.
You are scribes that can hope for no reward. The fool is in love. Your avarice fled. Let us chase this empire dogs away. What think you of your sister's beauty? She is the goddess, yet still.
Wait, what did that dragon just say? Is the goddess our sister? Furie? The plot definitely started with very little context.
The three of you, have you grown so accustomed to denial?
The truth. What is the truth? Yeah, we were talking about Coney 2012, and then we were talking about Angelina Jolie doing blackface. Yeah, just normal water cooler talk on a Monday. Oh!
Yes, there is no doubt that it is here.
Ah, man. This is a tough mission. Fuck. Get the hell out of here. Oh, there's so many of them. Whoa, I didn't know I had that. Whoa. I accidentally pressed the triangle button. Turns out I have like a big super attack. That would have been nice to know sooner.
Can you sense your sister's thoughts? The passions of her soul?
Best viewers? No thanks, I already got the best viewers. Fuck off. Nice.
Go to the prison and free Verdelay.
I'm hoping to switch over to Necronomicon here momentarily, maybe 20 minutes. We gotta get our chore knocked out, which is progressing Drakengard. I'm really gambling on the story being worth it.
He's somewhere nearby. We must find him.
Prison guarded by soldiers, cut a path to freedom, something.
This is the Empire's dungeon. Quickly to the attack.
Whoa, sick. I didn't know I had that triangle spell as the dragon.
Imprisoned by the Empire. Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me?
This voice. Is it Verdelay?
What has happened so far in Drakengard? We're like a soldier or something, and we made a blood pact with this dragon.
Hear your voice. Then you too have a pact.
We made a blood pact with a dragon for some reason.
Must be careful. The prison is well guarded by the Empire.
And our sister is like a goddess or something. And the evil empire is trying to kidnap her for her powers or something. I don't know. But now we're on our way to rescue our friend, the simp guy, the guy that was simping for her and like singing a song. We're on our way to rescue him and some other guy for some reason.
Inuart was taken to a different prison. I pray that he is unharmed.
The idea of Dynasty Warriors with dragons is really cool. But the budget was like 5 McDonald's coupons. Yeah. Yeah, 5 McDonald's coupons and a team of interns.
You have made a pact with a dragon? What fate? Who gave you such a powerful pact beast?
Nice.
Here, please help me.
Any treasure chests? No.
At last. So you are Kaim.
Kaim is mute.
You know something. Tell us.
Kaim's mute because he made a pact with the dragon.
The Empire is not satisfied with mere conquest. They seek complete reconstruction.
Of the world?
Yes. They want the seeds of resurrection that will appear when the seals are broken. The goddess's life is in great danger.
Yeah, see, our sister's life is in danger.
Resurrection? Humans twist even the myths to their own purposes.
John Drakengard? Oh, true.
Please help. The Empire must not destroy these holy places. The entire world is in danger. As each seal is broken, the burden on the goddess grows greater still. Please! Even the Empire's soldiers deserve our mercy.
You cannot preach to this one. He cares only for settling old grudges.
May the gods bless us, their poor children.
What difference between he who prays and he who kills? fools, one and all, these humans.
Wow, how edgy. What difference between he who prays and he who kills? The Empire is plotting to destroy the seals and kill the goddess, thus release the seeds of resurrection. Inuart has been taken to a different Imperial prison where a voice of the cult of the Watchers speaks to him relentlessly. I've never been a huge fan of fantasy
If only I had more strength.
and political drama and war stuff. Fantasy war. Because it's just like a bunch of made-up words.
Protect her and make her my own.
Stop it!
Take her in my arms. Surrender her to no man, my betrothed. She shall love only me.
Please stop!
All mine. Furiae, all mine. All mine. All mine. No man can have her. No man.
Is that
Not
Magneto?
even Kime.
No! No more!
Loves only me. Looks only to me. Holds only me. Furiae loves only me. Me. Forgive me. Deeply. Deeply. Please forgive me. Gaze only on me. Please, gaze upon me.
What is going on?
The goddess will die. The one who serves as the seal must be killed by the strain. The burden will destroy her.
No!
She is just a normal woman. One who was to lie beside you, laughing and carefree.
If she ceases to be a goddess, can she become a woman again?
For many, many years,
What should I do? I want to help her.
you need strength. Strength that comes from a pact with a dragon.
Kayam could help.
Berserk at home.
Allow him to bathe in her gratitude and love.
She
is my bride. She is my bride. Her kisses are mine alone.
Ew.
Her love is mine alone. If only I had the strength.
Ain't no man should be talking about kisses.
If only I had the strength.
At Verdelay's urging, Kime flies to the seal in the desert, but waiting in the sky above are gargoyles, creatures born of lifeless stone. Great! More flying. Yay. God, these flying parts suck so bad. I don't know what sound effects you guys are talking about, but written out it sounds like Shadow Hearts. Yeah, the soundtrack in this is really shitty too. Everyone says the soundtrack's good. I don't know what they're talking about. At least Sonic Man in the Discord admitted that he thinks it rocks because it's so bad. Or that it's just it's like 2 5-second loops back to back, repeated forever during battles. The 5-second loops in as 5 seconds are pretty fine. But when it's looped for 10 minutes at a time, it's like, god damn.
The desert, the sea, the forest. They are trying to destroy a seal that protects the world.
Hey,
The goddess's burden grows. It must not be if the temple seal fails.
oh, it's raining outside. jeez.
Closest seal is the desert temple. You must hurry there. Three temples and a goddess. They are all that protect this world. If they are lost,
God.
Humans are beyond my understanding.
Nice, that's a short one.
they must not destroy the holy place. Please, hurry, Kai.
Okay, one more mission about, depending on its length. Ah, more flying. I guess I don't have to be flying in this one, but
Seals of the temples keep chaos from the world. Time. They must never be broken.
ah. Yeesh. That move kind of makes me dizzy.
Quickly, time. The temple will be lost.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Do I have a time on it? Doesn't seem like it. Well, I mean, I do have a time limit, but it's not. It's like an hour. I don't think I can damage those red guys on the dragon.
The Empire, here too. It is only a matter of time before the temple falls.
Yeah, this is a big boy squad. Hey! Uh-oh. No! You can't use magic on them or they counterattack with their green balls. Oh, I did it again.
The Imperial Arbalesters. They are the enemy of the Flying Dragon. Defeat them first.
Okay. Now we gotta go north, I guess.
Sad. Where is he?
Wait, reverse.
The seal must hold. It must. Why does the Empire wish to destroy the seals? Do they seek the seeds of resurrection?
Okay.
The red armor of the enemy somehow protects them from magic. Be careful.
So Eliot is not here.
Nay!
No.
Oh, wrong button again.
Have mercy upon us.
Okay, just a couple more. Wow, it's really raining. Oh man, I'm scared of my window. Where are these guys at? Hey! Okay, one more. Yeah, this would be a very difficult game to play for more than an hour at a time. Jeez.
The attack was only a diversion. Cain, you must return to the seal at once.
Okay. Return to the seal. Hop on my whip. Nice. Mission complete.
Now we can hurry to the seal.
Level up. Let's see if it's going to give us a cutscene or not. If no cutscene, then I'm standing up. Or after this, because this should only take a sec.
What is ahead? You must cut a path through.
So much for cutting a path through. Oh, skeletons.
Gone.
Do I have to fight them? I ain't fighting them right now, because I'm sure that's going to be a freaking pain in the ass. Temple of the Desert, the Imperial Army swarms about it, intent on the seal's destruction. Now, ghostly wraiths rise from the ground and set upon Kime. You do fight them.
Destroy the spirits of hell.
Aye. Damn it. Okay, I thought these guys were gonna be way more annoying than they are so far. But it seems you can use the same strat as any other enemy.
They seem to react to large movements.
Whoa. Frame drops. The emulator does not like this zone.
Drive all the spirits from the temple. Drive them away now.
Hey. Oh my goodness. Slowdowns are crazy.
The Imperial forces are drawn to the seal, like moths to a flame. Are the other temples safe?
Ah. Okay, this was more than I signed up for. We'll continue that mission next time. But you know, we're chipping away little by little. If we just played an hour every day, we will get to the cool parts in no time. Well, not no time, but you know what I mean. Let me throw on a tune, take a quick stretch, and when I return, we'll play Necronomicon. And also, don't let me forget to show the cool cutscene from yesterday. For people who missed it. The heck? Why isn't YouTube auto playing? My Safari is having YouTube issues. Wow, this is annoying. There has to be one technical issue every day. It's our quota. Okay, thanks guys. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks. Alright. We are back. And let's pull up that cutscene. Just gonna watch it on the VOD. If I can find it real quick. Some random dude messaged you and asked if I wanted a sugar daddy. The hell? I kind of feel like men shouldn't be allowed to use social media, and it should just be for everyone else. Like, what does a man have to do with social media, you know? Like, shouldn't she be out, like, changing a tire somewhere? Okay, let's see here. Don't even post anything, just like food videos. Yeah, it's really gross. I mean, of the guy. Trying to figure out how to arrange this so it's not weird. Maybe I'll just turn off. Okay. So basically the whole stream of us playing Necronomicon was navigating this pitch black dungeon, and it was really annoying. And then we had to collect a bunch of materials to resurrect this guy. Diamond. Now use the lighter. So we put his ashes on the like, pentagon. Like, it's really compounded by the loading times. Big salute to this guy who made the walkthrough, even if it's becoming less and less decipherable. Can you guys hear this? cool. This is really cool.
Will your thirst for knowledge never be sated?
No! I have nothing to do with Herschel. I'm trying to save my friend from the grip of madness.
Your friend is beyond redemption. Herschel is a sorcerer, a powerful and evil one. Death alone cannot destroy him. He can enter other bodies and possess those who come close to him. I know what monstrous forces this left-handed sorcerer seeks to unleash. He is holding me here in his clutches to try to force me to reveal a secret vital to his evil work. Just a few cycles ago, they succeeded in entering the netherworlds. They found the ancient cities and are trying to use the portal. The time is fast approaching when they can use them once more. They have to be stopped, or this planet will sink into the abyss. This is what has to be done. Follow these instructions to the letter. Herschel must be killed and his corpse dissolved in acid. The formula for using the portal is contained in the Necronomicon.
Oh, he said it.
Who knows? Perhaps all that was devised by the wicked mind of Herschel before his death. And he planned to take over his descendants like this and travel from body to body through the centuries. As painful as it may be, we have to face the facts, my young friend. Edgar no longer exists. His memory has been erased. The man we know as Edgar is none other than Herschel, reassembling his army of the living dead to follow his diabolical plan. And just as Providence folk put a stop to it 150 years ago, so we must prevent it from reaching its conclusion by destroying it.
As I discovered in the bungalow, stopping Herschel isn't enough. He has his accomplices. We must also discover their objectives.
Exactly. And that's why we have to find the Necronomicon. It must be somewhere beneath the bungalow.
I don't want to go back there for fear of losing my mind. Let's share the tasks. You go to the bungalow, and I'll make my way to the asylum. I will question Edgar to find out whether he can be saved. If not, then I'll kill him. Edgar, I have returned from the underground passages. What terrible secret have you unleashed?
If that were true, you would not be here.
I found monsters imprisoned in open wells.
Hellfire and damnation, you wouldn't have thought such a thing could be possible. Those cursed creatures shrieking in the depths of their wells for 150 years, they're hungry. You could have satisfied their appetites.
What is the Necronomicon?
He came, and yet you still live. But don't forget that all the status have been changed. Nothing is for certain until you have asked him.
You didn't answer my question. What is the Necronomicon?
May the plague strike you down, you'll never find out.
Damn. What the hell? What is going on? I'm loving this cutscene, but I don't know what the fuck it's talking about. Now I'm here. That's a little weird. That dungeon sucked, but the rest of this game has been really cool. Okay, now I'm back home. Man. That cutscene hit even better the second time. It also helped me understand what's going on better. It's crazy how much of it I did not process the first time. Yeah, that was from yesterday's stream. No one was really around for that cutscene, and I thought it was so good that it was worth showing here before we get started with the game. Did I freak you out? Do you know what's real anymore? Perhaps you too are now possessed by the Necronomicon. So, to summarize, when we were investigating that dungeon... Also, why isn't my controller showing up? Here it is. When we were investigating that dungeon, we found Gregor Herschel's lab and discovered he was doing experiments on people's souls and corpses and ashes and brains to create an army of the living dead. And that's also why he was importing corpses from ancient Egypt. Mummies, I should say. He was importing mummies from ancient Egypt to reinsert people's souls into the corpses. And so now the spirit of Gregor Herschel possessed our friend Edgar. And so we had to kill Edgar, I guess. I'm still not totally clear why we so suddenly did decide to kill him. Running a little behind schedule here, but all good. I want to have time to play Dino Crisis 2 in a bit, too. Yeah, that cutscene was like the best part of the game so far. The soundtrack is really excellent. I'm gonna have to see if anybody uploaded it to YouTube. So, our next destination is Edgar's house. Which is this one. I don't know why they didn't label the things on the map. I don't think this is it. I'm really relieved that the rest of the game wasn't going to be in that shitty dungeon. I was getting worried. Though I guess I shouldn't speak too soon. The way we killed Edgar so, like, suddenly and cold-blooded makes me wonder if we are possessed now. What? What was that noise? Yeah, this ambiance is so good. I just wish the game looked better and wasn't so pixelated. Maybe I should have researched the possibility of making the game work on Mac. The PC version, that is. I mean, too late for that now, but... Damn, no reflection. You must be a vampire. I think this book right here is supposed to be the Necronomicon, by the way. But since the game, like, doesn't label it, how are you supposed to know that? Okay, now we gotta go back to the crib and show the Necronomicon to Grandpa. Hey, Gramps. I brought you a little present. Read it and weep.
Now that we have found the Necronomicon, we must go to Providence Library. You're going to meet a friend of mine.
Huh. I guess we're gonna go meet his friend. At the library. Whoa, cool. Creepy. Looks like a Hell Knight too. I bet this would look so cool on PC with a HD texture pack. This is a different guy than the grandpa, by the way. Psh, they all look the same to me. Hey, Grandpa number 2. I brought you the Necronomicon. Just gotta dig through my tote bag real quick to find it. Huh? Oh, here we go.
Hello, Mr. Sanders. May I introduce William Stanton, who wishes to carry out some research that is a little unusual.
Just noticed how hard the stream title is? Hell yeah, keeping it real, same shit, different day. Stay gaming. Hey, Robert. How you doing, buddy?
The Book of Dead Words. It's an arcane magic text that basically deals with necromancy. It begins with the story of an ancient, banished race long since disappeared. Unfortunately, it will take me more than a week to produce a quick translation of the whole of the volume, and we don't have that much time. You're going to help me. Search in the Occult Sciences section for material concerning death, spirits, or lost civilizations. My friends, I must leave you to continue your work alone. I will join you again later. Until then.
Okay, see you later. I think the voice acting in this game is not bad. One of the criticisms I've seen is like how awful the voice acting is. People say it's hilariously bad, but I think it's like pretty decent. Especially that mummy that was talking to us. His delivery on those lines was fantastic. I think this game is pretty good, with the caveat being that I'm playing it with a walkthrough. Without a walkthrough, it'd be terrible. Especially this PS1 version. And especially this next little mission, I have no fucking idea how you would do this without a walkthrough. We have to go get some books from the library. Did he tell us to do that? Did I just like not hear it? Totally possible that I just didn't process it. Damn. Like, watching you know, the cutscene yesterday and then rewatching it today really is illuminating to me how bad my ADHD is at times. I'm so bad at actively listening to stories. It takes a lot of processing power for me. Then again, I am streaming at the same time and like reading chat and actually playing the game and reading a walkthrough, so I guess I should give myself a bit of a break too. And if you need a walkthrough to enjoy the game, that's just a bad game. Without a walkthrough, yeah. But if you're the type of person like me who doesn't mind enjoying or doesn't mind using a walkthrough and even enjoys using walkthroughs at times, then it's whether it's a good or bad game or not, it's an enjoyable experience. Hell, I mean, look at Souls games. Those games are purposely designed so some things you literally will never figure out without guides. And that's an intentional part of the design. Like, they want you to go online and discuss with people and find solutions together online and use resources like guides. So I don't think it's like an inherently bad thing if you have to have a walkthrough to enjoy a game or like find what to do. There's nuance here. Devs can't make me talk to people. That's true. Kind of like when devs think they can make you watch their cutscenes by making them unskippable. The moon, gateway to the soul. Lunar influence exerts itself as much as a subtle superhuman at a subtle superhuman level as upon the physical world. The moon is both the gateway to the sky and to hell. Damn, really? I didn't know that. The lunar nodes reveal the path that your soul follows in this lifetime. Its present incarnation is the median line between the northernmost node, or dragon head, and the southernmost node, or dragon tail, symbolizing its passage from the past to the future. What? Lunar nodes reveal the path that your soul follows in this life. Presents its present incarnation is the median line between the northernmost node and the southernmost node. What? Hence, the evil symbolism used in the Necronomicon. Makes sense to me. mythological treatise on practical magic. Esotericism is so funny. Just feel like I'm doing the devs' work if I need to use a walkthrough. Yeah, I mean, I think that's perfectly valid as well. My only point is like, you know, what's a good game, what's a bad game? Like, we can enjoy bad games. And see the redeeming qualities they might have.
What have you found?
Like, I think there's totally things in this game that are worth experiencing if you're a fan of this type of Lovecraftian horror and old school adventure gaming. It's just if you're not an unk with a lot of time on their hands, you might need a walkthrough. Then again, I might also just be stupid. And maybe these things are more obvious to people adept at adventure gaming. What happened to my book? You know what game you don't need a walkthrough for? Undertale? Hell yeah. Did I like lose the book because I inspected the other bookshelf? When I'm playing adventure games, I find myself clicking every part of the screen to know if it's interactable. Yeah, it's so annoying in adventure games when, like, if you mouse, like, when you don't get a unique icon. Like, adventure games, if you mouse over a thing that's interactable, the icon should change. In this one, it does. So, kudos to the devs for doing the bare minimum there. I don't think this is the Necronomicon, isn't it? I gotta go back to that bookshelf, I guess. Damn. Now that's annoying. I'd still like to see the rest of Siberia. There's another shitty adventure game that I want to play, tangentially speaking, called Glass Rose on PS2. I don't know really what it's about, but it's got a cool vibe. And it's by a studio that went on to make. It was published by Capcom, and the devs also made like Hotel Dusk and those games for DS. Maybe that's why I like Disco Elysium. It's an adventure game, more accessible for a mainstream audience. Yeah, sounds like that game's really playable. Seems like they took a lot of notes from seems like they iterated well on old adventure games of a bygone era. I don't know if Telltale are adventure games. Yeah, I think those are. I don't know much about those. I didn't get into adventure games till I started playing visual novels and also streaming.
What have you found?
He looked tired. Yeah, he's in the studio all day, making beats and reading esoteric scriptures. Monkey brain needs something to shoot. Yeah, when I'm playing games by myself, for basically my whole adult life, I needed to press buttons, skip all cutscenes.
It's strange how these symbols occur in a handwritten note in the margin of a translated page. Don't you see?
But yeah, then I like had an interest in visual novels and discovered how immersive it can be to play adventure games or visual novels, like on a handheld in the dark with headphones. Hey, what did you just say? Grandpa's on FL Studio. Yeah, exactly. Head of the Dragon. Bunch of nonsense. Something at the head of the dragon. And shall give something to a sign to the old ones when they start something. Tell that the time to return has come. This is hard to read. Yog Sothoth knows the mages of time, for all the time is one for him. For all time is one. He knows where the old ones came forth. He knows where the old ones came forth of old, and where they shall come from again, when the cycle returns. After the day cometh night. Man's time shall pass, and they shall rule where they once ruled. As foulness you shall know them, and their accursedness shall stain the earth. Dr. Ass handwriting? Damn, so true. What does cometh mean? It's just like a really
We
super
have
old.
to unravel the meaning of the dragon and the goat showing 2 moons. Let's focus our research on magic tracks.
It's a like super old timey English way of saying just come. Like from like Shakespeare days. So it gets used in like period dramas or like fantasy works if you want the characters to sound like they're from the damn medieval times. I'm about to cometh. Yeah. Exactly. Now you got the hang of it. Somebody's grandpa. Yeah. I'm gonna need another stretch break soon. Wow, I like this music. If I like really locked in, we might be able to beat this tonight, but we would have to sacrifice Dino Crisis, I think. I don't know if I have it in me to lock in with this game tonight, but I'm already losing my concentration. Imagine tripping down those stairs. Damn, Peter Griffin style. It's like old Spaniard Spanish. Don Quixote. I don't know anything about Don Quixote. Except for the Japanese chain store. The Red Dragon. A variant on this incarnation exists in the Necronomicon. Looks like the library from Haunter Boo Mansion from Mario 64. Yeah, I kind of do. Dang, there weren't any other pages in there? Alright, take the book. Okay, back to Gramps. Very Luigi's Mansion vibe. I agree. The devs probably took inspiration from Luigi's Mansion.
What have you found?
I assume after this book we're gonna have to go find a Captain Underpants novel, the band Captain Underpants novel, where they summon Satan.
It is an incantation. All this speaks of great evil. These are the same runic symbols. I'm going to translate this page as quickly as I can.
Yeah, the band volume of Captain Underpants where they summon Satan and Captain Underpants himself has to vanquish God and reset the world, following down the evil alignment path. God didn't make anything on Sunday because he was developing Luigi's Mansion. Damn, that's deep and true. Yeah, I remember that episode of Forbidden History on the History Channel. Things they don't want you to know. What would you rate this game from 1 out of 10? Like maybe a 4? Like an objective 3 or 4 at best. My enjoyment level is like a 7. Thought you were going to say 6. Maybe the PC version. Ah, frick. I think I needed to inspect the thing that Grandpa was reading. The classic adventure game trope where you can't interact with a certain thing until you've interacted with the other thing first.
What have you found?
The the something of the something. If you open the gazer of the cities through their indifferent influences, the hall of power shall be established, and through their gazes, the gazes of the cities, I think, Wait, no. What? I think it says gazes. Or... I don't know. And through their gazes, you shall invoke those who are beyond the time and space of man. When the moon enters the triangle by turning the gazes in the direction from whence they shall come. By speaking the words and making the signs. By speaking the words and making the signs that shall bring the old ones, then they shall reign again on this earth. Sounds dope.
Could it be that such places exist on our planet? I'm also going to carry out some research into ancient scripts.
Okay, one more book. The hell? I guess this isn't it. Maybe it's on the other side. No. Oh, yes, language of initiates.
What have you found?
What have you found? We might very well be able to beat this. Maybe not, never mind. We might, but at this rate, it doesn't seem like it. Not tonight. Thought we were closer than we are. I mean, we're pretty close, but I don't want to play this for more than another hour at most, so we have time for Dino Crisis. But I do need to stand up and stretch before we get into this next little section. Thankfully, we're done book hunting, it seems. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'm having fun. And I hope you are too. Though what's not fun is The fact that YouTube isn't working on Safari. So I have to log in on Firefox real quick. Why does it say 0 viewers on Twitch? It says 5 for me. Nice. 5 is good for this game. Yay. "10 minutes of silence." Yeah, it's like a conceptual art. Alright, now... Also, I really like my YouTube thumbnail today. That one turned out pretty good. Must meditate for 10 minutes, exactly. And pray to Dontavius.
Hey, yo, Dontavius.
Yeah,
What's today's quote of the day?
you gotta stay gaming, bruh. Don't focus on no girl, just stay gaming.
Okay. Give me about 5 minutes and I'll be back. Thanks, guys. All right. Nice, right as the song ended. Skills. Okay. I want to get us to a point where we can beat it in one more sitting.
Apparently, there were several great cities. These cities were sited according to a precise plan. Perhaps this is what Herschel was trying to do. Open the doors of the cities to make the old gods return. The translations that I have carried out in your absence are quite alarming. There are transmitters, probably 6, spread across the planet. We must find out where they are, and quickly.
After this next puzzle, the final area of the game should open up. Then I gotta shoot some stuff. Okay. This goes here. Then this needs to go in the Black Sea. I can't read this damn map. Where's the Black Sea? Is the Black Sea... Where is the Black Sea? Is this the Black Sea? I gotta open up a actual map. Okay, this I think is the Black Sea here. I think this item goes... there. Now, obviously, this goes to the southern tip of Greenland. Lastly, we need to put the package in British Guyana in South America, which is where? Okay, it's the little red spot. What's this? I don't know. We're like... I don't know why we're doing this. Now we have to draw... a Star of David. Hey, there we go. Nice. Hey, Grandpas, I solved the puzzle for you, and the new location opened up. Aren't you gonna, like, see me off? Aren't you gonna, like, give me, like, a rallying speech? I'm heading into the forbidden occult zone, I mean, I guess I'll see you guys later. Just thought maybe you'd want to wish me luck or something. Anyways, bye, Grandpas. See you in hell. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Whoa. They're busy figuring out the Constitution. Trying to figure it out. What is this thing? What does it mean? You're a very good artist, thank you. What is this? Some sort of modern art installation? Sunniest day in England. Too real. They're playing bingo at the nursing home. I hope they have gamer nursing homes in the future. Man, the future is gonna be crazy. As all these gamers begin to age. And then we get more and more grandpa gamers. You guys see this channel on YouTube called Food for Dogs? And it's this elderly woman who got into video games after she retired. She's like 80, and she's like a huge weeaboo now. She plays like all these anime games and loves anime and JRPGs and visual novels. It's so cute. I have a screenshot saved of her holding up this like wall scroll with big booby anime girls in bikinis that she got from some like collector's edition of like some D-Gen game. Shirley Grandma? I don't know that one. The only other one I know off the top of my head is a grandpa who was really into Dark Age of Camelot or Asheron's Call. One or the other. One of those like Y2K MMOs. And his like grandson took a video of him sort of explaining the game leading up to when the servers had been announced. Like the servers were announced, or sorry, the devs announced they were going to be shutting down the servers. So his grandson took a video for him where grandpa was explaining how much the game meant to him, and how many friends he had made on it, and how disappointed he was that the game was shutting down. It was very sad but wholesome. Is this supposed to match that triangle shape? But I feel like it already does. Oh, okay, wait. So it needs to be at that angle. Like all the way down. Just went to a Jewish nursing home. My cousin talked to one of the residents. He's an 85-year-old with a freaking hardcore gamer setup. He plays Fallout and Skyrim. Damn. That's epic. I can't tell if that's it or if it's one above. Seems like it's that, maybe. Anyways, go to the next one. My retention is not powerful enough for this. My short-term memory is not good enough. Is this it? It's also like very difficult to see. It needs to match these shapes. These like art installations need to match the shapes on the triangle. But I guess good enough. If the puzzle doesn't activate or whatever, then I just have to do some trial and error. Alright, next one. Would probably be quicker if I just referred to a walkthrough video of somebody else playing this part. Because the walkthrough is not very helpful here. I like kind of understand. I understand what I'm supposed to do, but I just don't understand where this other thing is, and I also like it's so you cannot see these things. These sort of games, you always need to do such a random thing. Yeah, I know. I could never play adventure games without help. Oh, here it is. It's so obnoxious, the loading times. I should have like took a screenshot of the triangle. That way I don't have to keep opening this menu. Alright, so there's that. So one of these is wrong. That one looks right. I think it's this one over here. I feel like I've entered a bit of a flow with this. It would definitely be nice to have it over with tonight. And it's possible, it just would take some commitment. One of these is still wrong. Oops. Seems like it should be this. So which one is wrong? Oh, maybe they're not wrong. I think I need to look at... Maybe there just wasn't a notification that I succeeded. Let's cross our fingers here. I like how this walkthrough says... This will cause an indentation near where you began. It's easy to find. Yeah, right. I don't even know if I did it right. I would look up a video walkthrough, but I'm lazy. Come on now. Feel like I'm getting warmer. Should make a nice wallpaper. Yeah, it would. Alright, fine. Ugh. I'll look at a walkthrough. Damn it. Necronomicon PS1. Full. Okay, got it. I was close. This one definitely does not match the triangle, but it's got to be down like that. And this one I had right the first time. Right? There we go. Thank God. What are you guys feeling? Do you want to try to beat this tonight, or are you ready for Dino Crisis? We're about to enter into the last chamber here. Oops. Won't be able to stay long. The people who are undeserving of life, scheduled a planned blackout. Man, that sucks. Hang in there. 2 days? 2-day blackout? That is wild. Oh, just the nights? Five to 8 hours. That's it. So when does the blackout start? They should totally be doing it at like 2 a.m. That's when Final Fantasy 14 has their maintenance. It's like 3 a.m. on the East Coast is when they start usually. Oh, what did it just do? Hey, where'd that door open? I was reading. Starts at 10. Both times it happened so far, you were drawing stuff and it didn't save. That is so whack. Wow. That was kind of neat. What do you think they have down there? KFC Pizza Hut combo? To the city of the ancients. Boy, I hope this place isn't dark. Whoa. Hard to tell what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I think this PS1 version would be like totally unplayable without a walkthrough. Just because like you can't tell what anything is half the time. break it out or just use the video walkthrough, because this written guide is not, what's the word? Comprehensible enough for this part. Okay. There should only be like 20 minutes of this left, as long as I don't get too hung up. Nice. We're almost there. Whoa. Now we do 1, 2, 3. Nice. Yeah, we could definitely beat this and still have time for Dino Crisis. Maybe I'll take a stretch break before we get into this finale. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Cool. I'm so glad. Gonna beat this damn game. Let me throw in a tune real quick. How about Clover's song? I'll try to make this a quick one. Alright, thanks guys. I'll be right back. Thanks. All right. Nice. Let's freaking do this thing. Oh. Shitty Night picture from 2003? It does. No. Wait. Wrong one. Using a lot of concentration to follow this video without getting lost. Do you think Bigfoot is hiding somewhere in there? No, I'm pretty sure Bigfoot went out to pick up some Wendy's. He told me there was a fight. He texted me, he was like, bro, a fight just broke out at Wendy's. I was like, why? And he said it's because, whoa, the clerk gave him regular nugs instead of spicy nugs. The hell, did I miss something up? Maybe not. That cutscene that just happened didn't happen for that guy that I'm following. It's also becoming really difficult to keep my place because all these areas look exactly the same. You're saying Bigfoot, aka the Sasquatch, is your homie? Yeah, we're cool. I mean, I don't know the guy that well. But he seems chill. Oh shit. I've gotten myself lost here. Skankswatch. Skankswatch. Wish Nessie was real. Yeah. Me too. I feel like making the last zone basically a maze is kind of a, like, the devs were out of ideas or out of time. This area doesn't look like the other guy's area. Did I choose the wrong path or something? There's a Loch Ness Monster movie in 2010 that they aired on Disney. I don't remember that, but I remember there was like a... it might have been a Discovery Channel thing, but there was like a mermaid documentary that was actually a mockumentary, and it wasn't real, but everyone thought it was real. Oh, nice. I'm in the right place now. What? Why is the door closed? Is it this way? Oh, fuck, I exited. Maybe you're on a time limit when you open the gate. Yeah, you are on a timer. Okay. I get it. So this column sets the maze. So since we clicked all the buttons in the middle, we just have to go through all middle doors. Man, if you were playing this blind and you were trying to like guess this and you actually made it complicated for yourself, you could just make a total straight line. But yeah, we gotta do this again, but now I know you just have to go straight. So it should only take a sec. Then we'll be at the real city of the ancients. Okay, so this thing is the timer. Alright, go. Center. Just all the way center. Wait, was that center? I think so. Yep. Say what you say. Disregard the autocorrect. Oh. Say what? We're on the clock here. We have to get through this quote-unquote maze. Turns out it's not actually a maze. You just go straight. If you click the buttons, if you click all the center buttons on that pedestal from the start of this little area. You create the maze. One more. Nice. I feel like they could have done something better with this game. Oh, for sure. I mean, there's still one more last hurrah. We're not at the true city of the ancients just yet, but definitely there was a potential that they did not fully realize. It does have some great aesthetics and ambiance, and I've said it a million times, but it would be so much better on PC with like an HD texture pack, which does exist. There's like a texture pack somebody made for it. Oops, I didn't mean to press start. Well, I feel like I'm at an airport. You know, a game has an actual, like, fucking extremely cool underground city is Elden Ring. No spoilers, but that area is amazing. I mean, particularly the city itself that's down there. Oh. Damn, there he goes. Wow, cool. It's also reminding me of Shadow Tower. Abyss. Yeah, I feel like the playthrough I'm watching, his game looks better than mine. I wonder if it has something to do with like a shader or something he's using. Anyways. So we gotta put our triangles here. No, wait. Wrong. Hmm? Okay, nice. Okay, almost there. One more. I'm locked in. Oops. Nice. Secret grow room. Okay, put this one here. No, wrong. Ah, shit. Put this here. Now. We will put this one here. Last one. Oh shit, wrong. This one goes on the bottom. This one goes up here. Nice. Ending coming right up. Oh, this is so disorienting. Okay, I think it's this button. No. Oh man. Back rooms? Looking for stuff. Oh boy. I don't know where the hell I am anymore. I think I made a save state at the start of this. Fucking maze. Imagine making the last thing a player does in your game a maze of all things. I'm gonna load the save state from the start of this place. Sorry, I'm fully locked in here. Though at this rate, we won't have time for Dino Crisis. Frick. Come on. Get me out of this hellhole. We're almost done. I can feel it. Come on, man. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. I'm following the walkthrough's instructions because the video walkthrough was becoming difficult to keep up with. Since those areas are so hard to see and look so samey. It's like one wrong move and I'm off track. Oh, this looks like something. Nice. Oh shit, okay. Alright, sorry, I have to pause because we're on a time limit. We need to leftmost. Ugh. This is the last puzzle. Okay. This video walkthrough seems like the guy doesn't know what he's doing either. The walkthrough says click the leftmost one first. What is the leftmost one? What does the leftmost one mean? Press 2, 3, 5, 4, 2, 6. I don't think that was right. Okay. So the leftmost one must be this. So 2. Nice. 3. 5. 4. 2. 3, 4, 5. 6. 4. 7. 2. 1. Ooh. We did it. Final cutscene coming right up. Woo! Another shitty FMV game has been conquered. Damn. I'm kind of proud of myself. I've finished a lot of these so far on stream.
How did I get myself out? I wouldn't be able to explain it to you. The ancient cities have been destroyed, of course. But I shiver with dread when I think of the monstrous nuclear chaos that lurks, thankfully hidden, within the Necronomicon. It is what I saw on a flash of light that brought about the sheer horror that has since been my constant companion. The sight so paralyzed my mind that I'm amazed that I still had my wits about me sufficiently to take the correct tunnel leading to the entrance in the hillside. It must have been pure instinct that guided me. It's probably just as well that I wasn't depending on reason.
That was the end? What bullshit. Wow. I think there's at least one other ending. What a stinker. Trying to see, I think there might be one more ending, but whatever. Not worth it. Clover, you didn't miss anything, to be honest. The ending was so nothing. That was one of the worst video game endings I've ever seen. Damn. Well, GG's. Man, there was like a couple cool cutscenes in this game and then a whole lot of nothing. I probably would not recommend it to anyone. But I'm still glad we powered through. Another feather in my cap, as they say. What was the ending? Well, we opened a gate and there was Gregor Herschel doing like a T-pose in front of a crystal, and we clicked on the crystal and then it immediately went back to our house, and our guy was wearing glasses and he said like, I don't know how I made it out of there, and he just did a like brief monologue like, it's all over now. It was literally nothing. Wow. I'm a little bit pissed, but it's alright. All good. We'll have to play like maybe Dracula next. I wonder if that one has a working Mac version. It's on iOS. Oh, it is Windows, Mac OS. Well, at least it was on Mac OS in the year 2000. Who knows if people have it running on new Macs. There is a Mac version. Steam says this product is not compatible with Mac OS 10.15 Catalina or above. I'm definitely above that. There's an iOS version. No, don't open the App Store. I'll have to do some research. I'd rather not play another shitty PS1 port. It is on PS1, but I'll have to look into it. Yeah. Man. Should have played Peter Jackson's King Kong. Yeah, I should have listened. How are you guys feeling? I really I want to play Dino Crisis still. But if I do that, I need to do a final stretch. Be a long stream. You have time left till bedtime? Alright, me too. Let's go for it. Maybe I'll take tomorrow off of streaming. Maybe I should do that. If I play Dino Crisis tonight, Mom says I have to take tomorrow night off. So, okay, Dino Crisis is up and running. Let me take a last stretch break before the finale here. Out through the good times and the bad. The epic sauce and the epic fails. Okay, give me about 5 minutes. I'll be back. Thanks.
長い髪を風に揺らして、君はいつも傷つく夢を見ていた。君の夢を叶えてあげる。一人目の君の綺麗な目をつけ、二人目の君の柔らかな胸を刺し、三人目の君のささやく吐息が途絶える音色を聞く。
Hello? Damn, what happened? Seems that stream went down for a sec. I have no idea why. Everybody refresh. If you're not here already. Check 1 2. Can you hear me?
Wolf Hologram just subscribed for 8 months. No ois.
Hey, Wolf. Thanks, buddy. 8 months, wow. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Wow, can't believe it's been 8 months. How have 8 months passed? Yeah, I realized today I'm going on my 5th year in this apartment. In October, if I stay here, I'll be living here for 5 years. Where the frick did the time go? So I moved here October 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025. Yeah, I'll be on my 5th year. Where the fuck? That is insane. I think time is also passing faster because I currently have no life besides going to work and coming home. I've been in this kind of era before, like my early mid to mid 20s, and those years really felt like they just vanished. I think my controller's also out of battery. They say time passes faster as you grow up. That is absolutely true as well. It's horrifying. I asked one of my parents' friends. Plugging in my controller. One of my parents' friends who's in her 70s. I was like, do you ever get used to it? And she said no. Yeah. I also posted in my favorite streamer, Eris's chat one time, like, I was like, time passes so fast. And he said, it only goes fast when you don't have anything to look forward to. It's like, think about it. When you're at work and you're looking forward to going home, time moves so slow. Like, God, come on. The key is finding something to look forward to, I guess. Clover, you have 2 choices. Older or dead. Yeah. Yes. Growing up is stressful and lonely. Yeah. Yeah. There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be another way. No way life has to be stressful and lonely as much as it is. Hey, Adriel, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you again. Resident Evil, but freaking awesome. Yeah, it's also freaking radical and extreme. That would explain why I don't get that time flies thing that most people will do. My grandmother taught me when I was very young to make sure I had goals. So I mark time with goalposts. Yeah, that's smart. I have like a lot of goals and aspirations, but I'm so like easily overwhelmed and disorganized and feel like I have no control over my life. And I'm constantly battling against depression and anxiety and ADHD symptoms. So everything feels like so out of reach all the time. I feel like I have no say over my daily actions. How do you cope with those symptoms, Wolf? I just wish I had a little bit more consistency in my energy levels and emotional state. Especially the energy levels is what gets me. Whoa, what did she say? Entertainment and amusement items are stored here. Magazines, game systems, and protein bottles. Yeah, average male living space. Daily logs taken by security guards. According to the records, for a while after their arrival to this world, there were no dinosaurs. But from a few years ago, smaller-sized dinosaurs started to appear. And since then, it seems as though the experimental activities had decreased. For my ADHD, I've taken time to cultivate things that make me happy, and I learned that you either make time for things or you don't do them. I don't feel up to going to the gym, doesn't matter, go anyway. Yeah, that's real. I have a hard time being accountable to myself, though. I don't feel like eating, doesn't matter, you need to go make a sandwich so you don't starve. Yeah, you kind of like need to be your own parent, which I really struggle with. I had very little structure growing up. Very little structure, very little, like, what's the word? Can't think of the word. But I was more of a parent to my mom than she was to me. Very little accountability, very little... I had responsibilities, but they mostly centered around taking care of my mom. And having to be like a peacekeeper and mediator. But she was never really like disciplinary with me and never like, you know. So I'm not used to doing things I don't want to do when it comes to myself. Like, of course we all do things we don't want to do every day. But when it comes to when I'm by myself and doing things for myself or trying to, that's when it gets really difficult. Like fucking, I explain it like, I feel like I'm a dog on a leash that doesn't want to walk. You know, when a dog is like sitting down and the owner's trying to like yank him, like, come on, we gotta move. Or I also feel like I've got like a shock collar on, also while I'm a dog. And I'm in like a really small yard and I can't move because every time I do I get shocked by the electric fence. Sometimes I can push past the fence. I just wish it was more reliable and consistent. And then I also need to figure out like my energy levels. That's like a huge problem. Ask yourself, what do I want? And once you decide what you want, what do I need to do, or where do I need to go to get it? Uh-oh. That's where your accountability comes from. It's easy when you're doing it for you. Yeah.
Grab my hand.
I think it also is like building healthy habits as well. Like the more you do the thing, the easier it usually is. Whoa, she's cool. Who's that? Practice doing it for yourself. Yeah, exactly. A lot of it really is practice and a skill, if you would. What is she doing? Hey. Hey, no roughhousing. Whoa! Might have to split in a few minutes. They might be cutting the power off in a sec.
Listen, young lady. I don't want to do this to you, but you've left me no other choice.
Funky's about to be, reading a book by candlelight. Tonight. Struggling to get off the handcuffs. Staring this way with a bullish look. Just finished pork and beans and is bussin'. Hey, cheers. So we gotta go out and then left. I guess this woman is just gonna, like, starve here. I don't know what Regina's plan was, but, we caught one. Yeah. I did make some progress for myself today. I finished my financial aid applications for school. 2 of them. The thing is, like, it didn't take all that long, maybe an hour at most. And I totally had time to work on other things that I do want to do. But I was like freaking out of brain capacity and focus and energy levels. I had to go lay down. And that's the frustrating thing, is I feel like I can do 1 or 2 things a day, you know? So I feel like if I could increase my energy levels, I'm sure like exercise and better diet and stuff would go a long way. I have done a lot of work in the last, I don't know, 4 months, 5 months of like pushing through tiredness. I fucking hate feeling tired. I used to have to take naps all the time. But in the last handful of months, I've been practicing not taking naps. I don't know where I'm supposed to go exactly. Was that red door something we can go through? I don't want to backtrack and then end up like realizing it's the wrong way. What about key items? Research facility key card. Okay, I think it was the red door we had to go through. You ran out of spoons, couldn't eat any more soup of life. Yeah, it's a good way to say it. Yeah, better diet, more exercise, better sleep habits. On the weekends, Oh, Dylan's machete. Ah, fuck. Where do I go? I'm worried about running all the way back, and so we got the research facility key card. This is the research facility. Oh, we have the flamethrower now. There might be a place. Oh, why is that one blinking? Is that where we're supposed to go? That one over there is also blinking. Did you check to see if there were any updates on your app status? No, I couldn't find where that was. Like, I feel like so many, like, school, government websites are so not user-friendly. Let's see. So it must be back through the jungle, maybe to the left there. There's so many of those fuckers. It might have been worth it to just mow them all down for the points. Good doggy. Oh. Jump down. Usually send an email with a status, but they don't always do that. Yeah, there haven't been any update emails. Hey! Poison plants, south area. Yay. Areas full of poisonous spores emitted by the poisonous plants. If inhaled, it could be life-threatening. Can always email them asking for an update. Yeah, I don't know how to get through to a human. But I'm sure there's a way. I'm gonna give the financial aid a few days first. I guess. I don't know. I also need to call I need to call the bank that I got my car loan through, because it's almost paid off, and I need to make sure they send me the title to my correct address. Also, I did get an email saying that interest rates are reactivating in August. That sucks. That's only 2 weeks away. Currently my loans from 10 years ago are frozen or whatever. Poisonous gas area to go down the ladder. Gas mask is needed. Well, where do I get one of those from? game's so fun. Way more fun than the first Dino Crisis, in my opinion. And I think that action, it being more action-oriented, really suits it much better. Like, survival horror with dinos is a cool idea, but you know what the game wants to be. I feel like Dino Crisis always wanted to be an action game. Also, oops. Would be nice if there's a way to switch your weapons without having to go into the menu. I feel like Regina accrues points faster. Also, I'm back here. What the heck? Oh, now where? I need a gas mask. Can I buy one? Whoa, dual submachine guns? Oh, we gotta get that, but we need to save up some more points. Man, I really don't want to look at a walkthrough. I don't want to have to look at a walkthrough. But I'm afraid I'm about to be running around blind. So we know we need a gas mask to go down there. Military facility? That door's blinking. I guess let's go check it out. Hey, Usagi. What's up, dude? Good to see ya. Oh, nice. Okay, this was the correct way. Whoa. I wonder if we'll ever beat Galarian's Ash. Feels like that game's been sidelined for the moment. Never played DCT, but the first game was a trip. Yeah, we tried to play the first one, but I wasn't really feeling it. But I had done some research, and Dino Crisis 2 sounded fun. I definitely felt a bit like... Nice. I felt a bit like... what's the word? Obligated? I felt like I should have finished the I was battling against feelings like, we need to finish the first one before playing part 2. But then I ultimately ignored that feeling and started part 2 on a whim last night. and it's super fun. Like right away, it was very entertaining and satisfying to play. Well, look at those things. Those are the good doggies. Wonder where they're going. Going to rent a movie at Blockbuster. Have fun. I love you. No treasure. I don't got a whole lot of time left, but I had to get some Dino Crisis in tonight after the Necronomicon business. Okay, we need to go up and this way, I think. Whoa, what the fuck are these things? Oi! It knocked me over. Get up, Regina. Hey! Oh, these things are not fun to fight. It would be better to have like that submachine gun. I think. Get up! Hey, 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 hey. Oh, where's the door? Well, just narrowly dodged them. Hey! Zigzag. That one store franchise that you missed that closed down. Is that something I talked about before? What was the context? Wrong terminal. Stop playing around. In the shutter is a shadow of a person. Huh. Okay, so this must be the wrong door. Oh, I thought... I see, it was just an open-ended question. I thought it was referring to something previously discussed. What is one store franchise? I read it as like, what is that one store franchise? One store franchise that I missed that closed down. Huh, there's definitely something. There was an arcade in my hometown that had 2 locations. One in the city I lived in and then one a couple cities away. And it was like iconic. It was like a fixture of the town. Everyone knew about it. I grew up going to it. It had to shutter its doors recently, which was really sad. It survived through a lot of eras. There was even it used to be across the street from where it was previously, and that location even had like this huge fire back in the day, so they had to move it across town or across the street. Hey, Red Box. Yeah, don't they still have those? Yeah, there's definitely other casualties of Amazon. I just can't think of them off the top of my head. Man, we need 5,000 more points to get these submachine guns dual wield. Haven't seen one in very long. Oh. I went to a video rental store. I've been to a video rental stores a couple times. In the last, I don't know, 3-4 years. And they're always kind of underwhelming these days. I'm like, man, I wish I could just buy these, or I could just watch them online. Like, there's so much nostalgia around going to the video store, and then I actually go and it's like, well, this is kind of boring. Does not really, you know, fit the view from my rose-tinted glasses. I'm kind of tempted to grind some points so I can get those submachine guns. Also, maybe should have refilled my ammo. Yeah, we're good. Regina's stun gun. Nice. Now what do we have in here? Status of the security system of the facility is shown on a big screen. Most of the lines have been cut. Doesn't seem to be functioning normally. Puzzle system key plates. Noise. Push the button of the system. Inspect the rest of the... Oops. Inspect the rest of the room first. Nice stairs animation. Ooh, Dinophile. Yeah, I'm a bit of a Dinophile. Management of key plates. This is a notification that now all facility keys will be managed in this control room. Colors of the lock terminal corresponds to the colors of the key. Colors of the lock terminal corresponds to colors of the key. Matching the colors of the keys and the terminals will release the security lock. It's funny in video games, like, security systems are so, like, obtuse. It's, like, not realistic at all. Due to security reasons, only one key can be... Imagine if in real life every security thing was a puzzle. Also, the key's electronic information is reprogrammed each week. For this reason, always return the keys to the key control system after use. Oops. Huh. According to the soldier's death record, soldier counts have decreased to 1/3 in just 1 year's time. Stairs animation is pretty good. Anyways, what color will you press? How am I supposed to know? Got the red key plate. Oh, we need the correct color key for that other place. Yeah. I don't know what color it was. It only said it was the wrong one. Maybe if I pull it out, the door will blink. If I pull out the correct one. Like, what happens if I take the white one? And then check the map? No? Hey. Hmm. Oh, I see. If you inspect it, it says what they do. Unlock the electronic lock in the military facility. Isn't that the one up there? Man, I cannot escape puzzles tonight. I just wanted to shoot stuff. So what does the red one say? I think the white one is luckily the one we need, but just to double check. Unlock. Oh, it says the same thing. Fine. Need the blue one. How are you supposed to know? Oh, nice. Now it's blinking, so that's how you know, I guess. If the red door is blinking on the map, it means you have the correct key. Okay, let's go rescue Dylan, and then I'll head out shortly after. We gotta dodge these punk-ass dinos. Hey! It was pretty smart of the devs to not have reload. Like, the weapons don't need to be reloaded. Really keeps the action going. Nice cutscene.
Hey, what took you so long?
Nice to see you too. You owe me one. I found a young female survivor. But she was uncooperative. I locked her up in the control shack. I'll take her back to the ship. You go on ahead. I'll meet you there.
Regina is rescued? What? Rescued the girl?
Just try to relax.
Regina must be strong.
What is wrong with you? You're a survivor, right? Please, we're here to help. What's your name? Where are all the others? Where's your family?
Regina, you better come and see this.
Who trashed the place?
It wasn't dinosaurs. Someone must have got in here and destroyed all the computers.
The activator for the gate is broken too. We can't get back to our own time.
It must have been those people with the helmets.
They also damaged the engine activator. We can't even move our ship.
Can't even move our shit.
Okay. We'll have to look for something in this world in order to get us back to our original time. And we have to find parts for the ship, too.
Hey! Before you go, handcuff the girl so she won't run away. There's a facility we haven't gone to yet. You gotta check it out.
Right.
Right. She's gonna force her to watch the entirety of My Hero Academia. Hey, it's for her own good. She's running around like a scared animal.
Down. Look, I have to make sure you don't escape. Trust me.
What? What is going on?
Stop it. What's the matter?
What? Can't speak? Weird. Hey, no touching. Wait, what? I was wanting to save point. Whoa, cool, we're on a boat. I'm on a boat. Assuming this is a save point here, I'm gonna go ahead and tidy up. He's too much of a Chad. I'm Dylan. These dino bastards are gonna pay. Whoa, they share points, I just noticed. And that's an expensive weapon, it must be good. Ooh, new tool, heavy blade, 15 grand. Oh, I really want that. We need to save up. Alright, well, I guess this is it for me. Long stream. Thanks for chilling, guys. We completed Necronomicon. Congrats. Thanks, Clover, Moldy, Usagi. Thanks, Wolf, for the sub. Thanks, Funky. Good luck with your, See, I think Funky got time warped too. Back to the 1800s, having to read book by candlelight for fun. Adriel, thanks. Fuck you to that bot that was in here earlier. I think that was everybody. Memo. Thanks, Memo. And Robert. Now that's everybody. But if I did miss you or you're lurking, shout out to you too. I'll get you next time. What's next after Necro? There's Dracula if we wanted a similar vibe. I'll have to look into it. Or Glass Rose on PS2 I want to try. As far as adventure games go. There's also some like cheesy B-movie type FMV games that I have. But we'll have to think about it. For now though, have a great rest of your night and a great day tomorrow, and I'm gonna try not to stream tomorrow, or if I do, it'll be short stream, so hold me to that. Otherwise